going home in a box. Monkey.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is September 28th, 2025. A Monday for some of you, but a Sunday for me, and today we're back with Broken Sword. I'm hoping to finish it today, actually. And if you haven't played the game, feel free to guess if you think if I feel like I'm stuck, if I don't make progress, feel free to start guessing. We're gonna see if we can work through this together if I get stuck. So hopefully it's a good time. We also have Steam Clean as a milestone, and we also have a game of Balatro, but because Balatro takes a while to do, I'll hold off until we have some spare time. But it's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. If you are watching this, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for doing that. Hope you enjoy this VOD. Timestamps are available below if you'd like to skip ahead. And leave a like or a comment, please. Feedback would be great. Thank you again. Other than that, let's begin with our main, with the first thing we always do. The first thing we always do is a nice game of Alley Cat. Hello. Hello, Jumi. Thank you so much for that. Ooh woo. Thank you, thank you. Bloody Cactus. Hello. Hello, 8-Bit. No joystick, Alley Cat difficulty, 9 lives. And a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Let's start. Oh. No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Qua. Well, 3 up, 3 down, 6 remaining. Alright. Go that way. Okay, we'll just jump up here, grab onto you, and pounce! Yes! Grab onto that. Like a lightning predator. Dang it. Get up there. Dang it. Hey there, John Matrix. You missed the Wild Arms playthrough? Well. It'll be on the YouTube channel eventually. When it gets publicly, when it finishes uploading. My God. No! You piece! No! You piece! No! Give me that! You bastard! Ah! I need that! Oh, please! Oh my God! Felicia! Please! Felicia! Perfection. There you go. Bam. Hello, Jimmy. How's your weekend been? I hope work was good. Hope it wasn't too stressful. Whoa! No! No! Close. You should not be here. But yeah, I'll look after and see. Last time I checked, it still hadn't finished uploading to the YouTube. So I'll see if that Wild Arms 2 playthrough is hopefully done after the stream. And shouldn't, I mean, lately though I've been noticing that, yeah, some of the YouTube uploads have not been taking. I have to re-upload them again. But yeah, hopefully sorts itself out. And yeah, so hello. Oh, did you go, Jimmy? I guess you did. But hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to another stream of Broken Sword. This is stream 3, I guess. Work assigned. Oh, you are here. Work assigned to this extra thing, and I have quit that project on Friday. Wait, you can just not do the thing they tell you to do? Wow. That's how it works? And now your anxiety is down? Yo, awesome. Awesome. As long your health is the main priority. Your health and well-being in both physical and mental well-being. So whatever brings your anxiety down is a good thing. Now you can sit back, relax, and enjoy some Twitch streams, or play a game, or go to Arby's, eat a sandwich. I'm not saying you should, but I mean, you don't have to go. You can get delivery. Yes, this is your Sunday. Enjoy it. Enjoy your Sunday. I give you permission to enjoy your Sunday by eating out as much as you want. There you go. Here's my prescription for you. Buy a nice rotisserie chicken. And Arby's, yes. Sometimes jobs test you by offering extra work that you can secretly decline. Do they though? Okay. Interesting. Really? All right. This is a huge risky thing that's similar to already what you do. No extra pay. People are not doing the risky part or doing or whole pay grade above you. Interesting. So this was optional. This is not a thing you had to do. But like I said, considering the work you do, I can't imagine the amount of stress you're on. So whatever alleviates some of it is a good thing. And speaking of stress, Broken Sword, eh? Am I right? I'm still stuck on that puzzle. But now I've decided, hey, if anyone wants to, anyone sees me stuck, which I am, I think, I guess we'll allow open guesses from people who haven't played the game. So you also have a whole week of PTO. What are you gonna do? You going somewhere? Going on a trip? My advice: stay inside, play video games, eat food. That's pretty much every day. But no, you could go out, have fun, play Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, it's coming out, right? It is coming out. I was gonna pre-order it, but I decided not to. I'm gonna wait. Maybe when it gets its first price drop, hopefully. To test if your self-assessment, I can do it, I can't do it, is valid and reliable. Oh, yo, Icy. First of all, hello, Icy. And second of all, that makes sense. I see. You're gonna play Ghost of Yotai, so my friends can't stream it and spoil it for you. And not spoil it for you. Okay. I'm still on Ghost of Tsushima. So that'll take a while for me to get to Yotai. Hopefully when that gets a price drop. I think after that, I'm going to try and focus on the existing games. I got to finish Final Fantasy IV on the DS. I gotta do something about Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS. I then got to finish off some of these PC games that have been boiling and sitting on my PC. I think I've gotten distracted with Escape from Tarkov. I have played that non-stop to the point of I mean, I'm still into it, but it's now hit me that I'm not playing anything else off stream, really. I was so like into it once I was able to play it somewhat properly, and I didn't have to play against other people. Ghost of Tsushima. Imagine if Elix was not Elix. Imagine if Elix was not Elix. What do you mean? It wasn't that bad. I enjoyed Elix for what it was. I gotta play 2. Speaking of games, I am more than likely going to yes. Well, first things first, I have migrated most bit alerts to Twitch. So bit alerts currently 100 bits and above will get TTS Brian. Certain things like 5-bit alerts, 10-bit alerts, 150-bit alerts do not get TTS because they're complicated alerts, and they still require Mix-It-Up, which is still at the mercy of the broken TTS system that Mix-It-Up uses. But I'm hoping it works because I'm basically doing 2 things. One is Mix-It-Up tracking to see how many bits are for milestones. So Mix-It-Up is doing the tracking of bits, but Twitch is handling now the alerts. I hope it works. There's only one way to find out, though. So most alerts should now have TTS above 100 bits. So that's one update. I wanted to let everyone know. The other update is that I'm probably going to set up a new YouTube channel for dedicated Let's Plays for YouTube. I've just got to think of a name and get that set up, and then I'll post on the Discord and let you all know if you want to subscribe to that for other playthroughs. So look forward to that. And yeah, it should be interesting. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's a second update. So bits have more or less been migrated, so a lot of the pressure on Mix-It-Up has been alleviated, and now a YouTube channel for other games. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Let's start with our first milestone, though. That is Steam Clean. So let's do that. Let's get that set up. All right, close that. All right, should be there. Yo, Echo, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. All right, should be good. Okay. Oh, I should do a marker. I keep forgetting to do markers. There we go. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just about to start. Steam Clean. Welcome to Steam Clean, Echo and everyone else. We're just going to clean some games. 3 games at random. And by the way, tomorrow is the Steam sale. So you might even find a game you might be interested in picking up. Let's see what 3 games we find. Game number 1. Stop here and boop. Replica. I have not played this. That was for trading cards. Replica is an interactive novel game played through a cell phone and social media. The insane experience of peeping into someone's private life through a cell phone will transform you into the state's greatest patriot. Released in 2016, developed by Sony, published by Sony, and Zero Rock Entertainment. There is a trailer. Is this Latin? Oh, it's Italian. Okay. Well, that's the trailer for Replica. Replica is $3.89 Canadian or regional equivalent, so maybe $2.99 Canadian? I mean, American? Maybe? I'm not sure. It seems similar to Papers, Please. It's listed as Steam Deck playable. It's got some stuff in its awards cabinet. And let's look at the description. There's a bundle right now. There's a couple of bundles. Just be aware, tomorrow is the Steam sale, so if you are interested, wishlist it. It might get cheaper. This country needs more than a building right now. It needs hope. Evie Hammond. Replica is an interactive novel game played through a cell phone and social media. You're given a cell phone of an unknown number. You must look for evidence of terrorism by hacking into the cell phone's owner's account under governmental coercion, then inspecting the cell phone usage history and social media activity records. The insane experience of peeping into someone's private life through a cell phone will transform you into the state's greatest patriot. Features 12 multiple endings and 8 achievements. What does 12 multiple endings mean? Okay, anyways. Let's look at the reviews. There are some newer reviews. But some of these have spoilers and I don't want to read those. This one's an older review though. Okay, I'll read this one. It's only 1 hour though. 1 hour on record, they recommend the game. Overall, I enjoyed this and it's well worth an hour of your time. This is how long the first run through takes. They're good. Unique interface and mechanics, multiple endings, so lots of replay value. Original idea, really feels like you are poking around someone's phone, and a really satisfying puzzle solving. The bad, it's really short. I think rather than multiple endings, I would have preferred a longer standard playthrough. Huge potential to expand if you add more apps, etc. Overall, I would really recommend it. Something a bit different. Well, it is an actual review. It is a bit long, but I guess I'll read it. Yeah, I guess I'll read it. 1.8 hours not recommended by this user. I've been on an investigation game binge, and I picked this up since I enjoyed No Case Should Remain Unsolved by the same developer. But this game isn't as good. It's not nearly as compelling, and the investigation is just okay. It largely consists of finding passwords and highlighting specific data points the game asks you to find. You snoop around in someone's phone looking for evidence of terrorism. It's a short experience, around 45 minutes to 1 hour tops, but there are multiple endings. However, I feel that the game would have been better served better with less endings and more actual content, similar to what the other reviewer said. Searching through someone's phone is a fun concept, but there is not nearly enough here to satisfy that fantasy. There are other games which do this and do it far better. I also think that some of the endings included borrow from other media too much, but it honestly doesn't matter. However, the thing that tickles my brain after playing the game is the message. The message of dwindling freedom for the sake of security is a timely and relevant one that many creators try to tackle in varied mediums nowadays. However, I feel that this game does this poorly. I would have loved a more subtle, insidious, and realistic depiction of the fascist government, especially with the ending focus on data collection that speaks of the idea of replicas. Somehow this game manages to make the message feel overdone, with cartoonishly evil government overreach with no attempt to hide it, and the message feeling not done enough when it comes to anything else like the whole surveillance, data collection, and loss of daily freedom as part of the message. It's not even effective as baby's first exposure to anti-fascism. It's not very well written overall, and parts that are well written are references to other properties or really good quotes. If this game tackled the message better, I would have recommended it, even just for the merit of attempting to talk about the very real invasion of privacy by governing bodies that happen today. However, I wouldn't even recommend this to someone who was trying to introduce I wouldn't even recommend this to someone who I was trying to introduce to the concept of surveillance states too. 3 out of 10. There you go. Well, that is Replica. Did I say what it had reviews? 78%. I did. All right. It's a puzzle, adventure game, puzzle game. Choose your own adventure, I guess. Would make sense. Puzzle game. Let's see what else we got. Hacking, dystopian, mystery, single player choices matter, psychological horror, visual novel. Horror game. It's got 2 tags for horror. Interesting. Okay. I guess maybe it's a horror game. I have no other way of knowing whether or not it is, but if it's got 2 tags for horror. Alright. Horror game. I think that's it. That's game number 1, Replica. Game number 2 for Steam Clean. Let's see what we find. Right. Here and whoop, and boop, boop. Hellslave. A sequel has been announced. Hellslave is a dark fantasy dungeon crawler where you make a pact with the devil to fight back a demon invasion. Customize your character with powerful demonic abilities, explore a cursed world, and battle nightmarish enemies to save humanity if you can resist the darkness. It's got very positive reviews. 81% overall, released in 2022, developed by Ars Goetia, and published by Dear Villagers and Gamer Sky Games. Alright, I don't know which one to pick, so I'll just be... Okay, there. There was no gameplay. Where's the gameplay? Oh god, okay. Great. That's really telling me anything about this game. Maybe the first trailer has something. How long is this trailer? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That gave a lot more clarity on what the game is about. It looks really cool. There you go. That is Hellslave. It is $22.79 Canadian or regional equivalent. Also, I just realized that they changed the Steam page store layout, so maybe I can make some adjustments to make it easier to see things. I'll have to look at the Steam Clean layout, but okay. Anyways, it's $22.79 Canadian or regional equivalent. So maybe $19.99, maybe $20 US. It comes with a soundtrack. It's Steam Deck playable. Let's see the description of the game. Hellslave, a dark fantasy dungeon crawler. The apocalypse is here and humanity stands on the edge of extinction. In Hellslave, the only way to stop the demon horde is by making a pact with the devil and choosing which of the 6 demons to worship. Will you embrace the power of darkness to save the world, or will it consume you? So key features. Fight fierce enemies and overcome nightmarish bosses. Deal with dozens of enemies from reanimated zombies, ghastly ghosts, and hellish demons. Confront monstrous bosses that could be the end of you or your salvation. Unleash powerful demonic abilities. Customize your character with a unique passive skill tree and experiment with dozens of demonic powers. Master the art of synergy. Create devastating combos that crush your enemies. Explore a dark and dangerous world. Travel on world maps filled with dozens of unique landmarks, but beware of what lurks in the dark. From villages to graveyards and crypts, destroy your foes, retrieve old relics to help the inhabitants of this doomed world. Immerse yourself in dark fantasy art. Every moment of your journey is brought to life with stunning handcrafted visuals and atmospheric cutscenes. Immerse yourself in a world where beauty and horror coexist, inspired by dark fantasy literature and art. New Game Plus for endless replays. The demons may have been defeated, but Hellslave is never the same twice. Unlock New Game Plus and replay the nightmare with increased difficulty, different starting demons, and new challenges awaiting at every turn. A dark fantasy experience like no other. Hellslave brings classic dungeon crawling to life in a twisted new form, drawing inspiration from dark fantasy literature and artists like John Milton. It combines brutal turn-based combat, strategic gameplay, and a gripping story that will keep you on the edge. Alright, let's look at the reviews. Let's try this one. 24.6 hours on record. They recommend this game, and they received this game for free. Hellslave feels like someone asked, what if Diablo was turn-based, and then actually went through with it. The result is a dark, grimy dungeon crawler where you barter your soul to demons, mash through hordes, and experiment with a deceptively deep combat system. The combat loop is where the game shines. Powers, postures, momentum, and deity choices all interlock into a flexible system that encourages experimentation. The sheer build variety here is impressive. You can mix and match strategies in ways that keep battles interesting and well into the grind. It's not just about swinging a bigger sword, it's about chaining abilities and timing your stances to turn a desperate fight into a stylish win. Unfortunately, the loot system doesn't quite keep pace. Gear variety is limited, and crafting feels half-baked. More of a checklist than a meaningful layer of progression. As a result, those expecting Diablo-level loot explosions may find themselves underwhelmed. There's also a noticeable grind. Enemies blur together after a while, and repetition sets in faster than it should. Still, the gothic presentation is solid. The grim art style has real personality, and the soundtrack hits the right moody notes to keep you trudging through hellish landscapes. It's a refreshing change from the usual action spam dungeon crawlers, even if it stumbles on the loot treadmill. If Hellslave had more gear diversity and a stronger crafting system, it could have been a real gem. As it stands, it's an interesting experiment in the genre that's fun to tinker with for a while, but not quite strong enough to sink dozens of hours into. A stylish loot, turn-based action RPG with great mechanics let down by lackluster loot, rating 6 out of 10. Alright, that is a recommended review. This is a not recommended review. 18.3 hours not recommended by this user. TLDR, while it captured me initially, its shallow and repetitive gameplay overstayed its welcome by the end. First, I have to praise the fantastic aesthetics. The 2D art is extremely well done. The sound effects are really very punchy, and the music really sells the dark fantasy theme. I do have some praise for maybe the first half of the game. Figuring out the synergies between different abilities, passives, and items is a fun little puzzle to maximize your DPS and survivability. This is where my praise will have to end. Once you get to a certain point, the level ups come at you slower, and they start giving you fewer points per level up. There's less to experiment with and less to look forward to. Battles become more and more repetitive. There isn't much choice you can make in combat other than what is strictly optimal, leaving you to just hope your dice rolls work out well. I must especially criticize the final battle, which, at least for me, just removed what was interesting about my character build, leaving me with the starter attack. If anything, this is the fight which should have forced me to be more flexible and creative than all the ones previous, and instead it was the most wrought and boring. Additionally, the story begins as quite intriguing take on occult lore, but it doesn't take but a few hours to start noticing some serious dissonance between the narrative and the gameplay. You pray to demonic shrines where each demon gives you a power, but later you slay those very same demons, and yet their shrines continue to offer their blessings. It just comes across as a bit thoughtless. In the final act, the game dumps a bunch of exposition on you, with that I found quite contrived, and then provides a predictable ending that has been foreshadowed for at least half the game. In addition to a number of things I found a bit sloppy and tasteless, the controller implementation is pretty buggy and jank. I do see that a lot of people are really into this game for whatever reason. I imagine it's a good second screen game if you just want to zone out and click the icons, but for me, when the game dared me to complete its New Game Plus mode, I was already on my way to uninstalling it. Can't recommend unless you really want to see some top-notch dark fantasy 2D art. And there are the reviews for Hellslave. A RPG dungeon crawler. Strategy, turn-based, and adventure game. All right, there we go. Adventure game. We will put RPG dungeon crawler and strategy turn-based. There you go. That is game number 2. That is Hellslave. Game number 3, the final game for Steam Clean. What shall we find for our final game? We'll go right here and boop. Tavern Master. Tavern Master is all about managing your medieval tavern. You start with a very small room, a couple of benches and tables, and build your way up to a huge successful tavern with a kitchen, rooms for guests, group of loyal staff, and much more. It's got very positive reviews, a 91% overall. In the last 30 days, it has a 94%. Released in 2021, developed by Untitled Studio, published by Untitled Studio, and Whisper Games. There is a trailer. Okay. This seems like a game I would want to play. All right. Tavern Master right now is 75% off, $4.37 Canadian or regional equivalent. There is a Tavern Master Complete bundle which includes that plus something called Pirates Retreat, which is some DLC. There is a demo if you want to play it. You can download the demo and check it out. It is listed as Steam Deck playable. And yeah, let's see what this game is about. Design and build your own medieval tavern. Tavern Master is a medieval tavern management game where you are in charge of building, maintaining, and running your very own cozy tavern. Buy tables and benches, fill barrels with drinks, hire staff, and you're ready to serve your first customers. Make sure your employees are happy. There are enough drinks and seats for guests, and soon you'll be able to expand your businesses in various ways. Build a kitchen and hire chefs to start serving food of all kinds. Make sure that there are enough ingredients or your customers might leave angry. Good God. Hold special events to attract special customers who have very specific food and drink requirements. They will come in the morning and stay all day. Hire musicians to attract more people to your tavern and make customers have more patience while waiting for a drink. Build your own dream tavern. You'll have many tools at your disposal that will help you create a perfect tavern. There are many different walls, floors, fences, stairs, and furniture that will make every tavern unique. At the beginning, there will not be enough gold to buy the best quality furniture, but as your business grows, so will the tavern. As a cherry on top, make sure to think of an amazing name for it. Optimize the work floor. In order to attract customers, you'll need to have enough seats and tables with a light source close by. The surrounding areas also need to look beautiful, and decorations will help with that. At one point, there will be a lot of guests coming in, and it is important that your staff can serve everyone before they leave angry from waiting too long. In order to do that, you'll have to design the space so there is an efficient way for your employees to walk in at an optimized route. Create rooms for overnight stay. Some of the guests will want to spend the night, so it's a great thing that you can create rooms with beds in your tavern. Every room will be rated with stars from 1 to 5, which will determine how much money you can earn from the guests. It's your choice if you want to create big rooms with 5 beds or smaller rooms with expensive furniture that would make guests spend more money. Many ways to play. There are many different possibilities in Tavern Master, and there is no single best way to play. You can spend your time decorating the tavern and making it look cozy and beautiful, or you can work toward maximizing revenue by adjusting seating arrangement, prices, and salaries for staff, or figure out a completely new way like building only bedrooms instead of having the bar and the kitchen. All right, well, let's look at the reviews. Okay. I'll read this one. 8.8 hours at the time of the review. They recommend the game. Mixed experience. I was lucky to buy the game on sale. I would say it's not bad. It is not bad. It is fun to play for a couple of evenings, but game became kind of boring pretty fast. I also don't like to soft locks, like throwing parties not every day. Even you have all the ingredients or some recipes locked behind some goals, which you cannot reset and cannot achieve for a time being. Menu manipulation is also quite strange. Like there are expensive food main course for one person, but Soup Cauldron produced 6 soup bowls. I tried to sell only main course for a day. I tried to sell only soup. For some reason, chefs cooked and sold the same amount of food. I still recommend to try this game, but try to buy on sale and be ready that it will become mundane relatively fast. Okay, well, there's only one not recommended review, so let's see how long this is. All right, 11.5 hours on record. They do not recommend the game. They also played it on a Steam Deck. I really love the premise in the presentation, but unfortunately, I just can't recommend this. The first 5 hours or so are pretty fun as you're building out your first tavern and unlock new interesting pieces of gameplay at a steady pace. After that, you reach a point where your tavern more or less runs itself and turns a major profit. Finishing the research tree and getting the final achievements involves hours of doing literally nothing but clicking to refill barrels and clicking to start the next day. It's absolutely mind-numbing. There just isn't enough depth or management here to be a decent management game, and there also aren't enough options or assets here to be a decent building game. It lures you in with its charm, but at the end of the day, I doubt many people are going to get $15 of good gameplay out of this. Buy this at a hefty discount if the premise really speaks to you, but definitely don't bother for full price. There you go. That is Tavern Master, which I believe is available from time to time on Fanatical for like $1 or $2 as part of bundles. So you can get it pretty cheap. That's probably where I got it from. But there you go. That is Tavern Master, a management game, simulation game. That's about it, I guess. I mean, let's see here. What is its official genre? Simulation strategy. Simulation strategy. All right, and management. Strategy, real time. Simulation. And management. Base builder, city town builder, tycoon. Survival, sports, city town builder, base builder. Tavern is a bit of a base in itself, but we'll put management. That's Tavern Master, the third and final game for Steam Claim. So today we looked at Tavern Master, Hell Slave, and finally Replica. Those are our 3 games for Steam Claim, and I hope you all enjoyed that. All right, there we go. All right, the 2,000-bit milestone is Balatro. However, Balatro takes a bit of time to get going, so we're going to move directly to Broken Sword. So let's get started with Broken Sword. Let me set this up. All right. Okay. There we go. Seven hours, 26 minutes, and 42 seconds. Guesses. If I get stuck. Wait, this isn't Broken Sword. This is Beneath the Steel Sky. Wrong game. No. No. Wrong game. This game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Sorry. Same company, different game. My bad. All right. So Broken Sword. Guesses are okay. So if I'm stuck, feel free to take guesses if you haven't seen the gameplay before or don't know what's going to happen next. I will say though, I am stuck. I believe I'm stuck in the middle of a puzzle. So right off the bat, you can take open guesses because I don't know what to do. And I'm pretty sure I'm like not even half an hour away from looking up the answer because I want to finish this game today. I'm hopeful I can finish this game today. All right. I do not remember. So, okay, we have this guy who's sneezing. We fixed this. I believe if we go inside, we opened this. We took the gem. I'll lock the mouse cursor here. We got the gem. We got the flashlight. We got the photo. We got this. We also got this beer thing. I can turn this on and wash this this towel, and I can drip it into the drain outside. But I don't know what importance that has. That's pretty much where I am. The guy who was holding onto the gem got hit by a car, driven by the assassin dude. These guys are useless. This guy, yeah, oh, see? It's working! Yay! Johnny, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Not only did you resub, but I now know it works. The resub alert works. It's now through Twitch. It works properly. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the 3-month resub. Thank you. I hope you can enjoy the streams after viewing the emotes. And not only that, thank you so much because I now know that the resub alert now works properly through Twitch's system. That's another thing I can remove off of Mix It Up. Thank you for that resub. Now just to find out if bits work at some point. All right, so that's pretty much where I'm at. Also, I should point out that so there's the drain I can drop water into. There's this manhole cover which I opened. This box here, I don't know what I did with that. I did break it, but it was open and I messed with it. That's I think how we were able to get the gem was through that. But we have this haystack next to this wall, and I can climb this haystack. Not haystack, but you know what I mean. This hay. I can climb it, and if we can climb it, we climb it up here. And I placed this here so that I can climb up. And when you climb up, there's the the goat. And if I walk here, the goat hits me. If I walk here, the goat hits me. And that's it. I think in terms of like clues, the game tells me like, oh, wait, not the clues. If I look at something.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Okay.
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Okay.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much sums up where I am now. And I don't know where to progress. You're putting keyboard away again. It's one of those most beloved games I would love to know instead of trying to guess. Have fun with this beautiful thing. Well, I mean, if you wait long enough, I'll probably just ask for the help. If I can't, I think I spent an entire last stream, almost the entirety of the stream trying to figure out what to do. So I'm pretty much willing to let anyone figure this out. I just want to move on. I just want to move on from this. It's your beloved game, eh? Wait, hold on. This game is great. I should spend as much time as I can trying to figure this out.
Pushing with all my strength got me.
That's what I meant to say. I should spend all... do I have a hint counter? No, that's for Down Under Dan. It's your beloved game too? Man, really? This game? Beloved? This game, okay. I will say everything leading up to this point was great. Everything leading up to this point was great. I guess that's what happens when you make progress. Okay. You love it when you make progress. You hate it when you can't.
Hello. What now?
I gotta go.
Hey, Bivoric. This game is great, minus the one puzzle that's so infamous as old Wikipedia article. I think when I rated... Was it Duke the last week? I think it was Duke I rated. I'm not sure it was Duke. But I remember someone else saying that. Was that you? Because that stuck with me. I was like, oh man, I wonder if it's this puzzle. It's probably not this puzzle. So...
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Is that important? Do I have to fix that?
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
Okay.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
The trap door. Okay, hold on. Turn this back on.
The faucet... I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. I shut off...
You solved it by mere accident after 6 months of trying? Uh-oh. And I'm pretty sure that you guys were not referring to this puzzle. I also can't move it back.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
That doesn't help. Try that. No.
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
what do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Lear.
I've seen
That
this
old
already.
windbag.
You're pretty cool.
I've seen that already. Can't say nothing. I already have one strike already. Oh my god, you criminal! you what? Criminal! What? At least you admitted to your crimes. Wipe the table. No. Wipe this thingy. Wipe that. Do that. Can't take that cup.
Hello again.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be.
Okay, I've seen that already.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
Dang. There isn't much time.
I looked at the plug I'd fixed and felt a glow of pride. All my own work. It was an electrical
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for respecting the rules. I appreciate that.
The faucet.
I truly do. What?
I shut off the faucet.
Okay. We wet it, so it's time limited. What would I need to use this on that's time limited? All I can do is drop it down the drain. And
I held the towel.
there is some flavor. There's some text, some description that he says that about it being not enough. But I don't understand what he's referring to because I don't remember anything happening when the car hit that guy. We already got the diamond. So yo, Spetsnaz, hello. No. Would you like a wet towel, sir? If only you walked a little faster.
Hello? What now?
Do you have any use for this towel?
I suppose I could squeeze.
Oh, I remember that link. I mean, that.
Do you have any...
I suppose.
Did I show...
Yes.
Do you recognize...
Are you ready?
Did I show you...
Indeed.
This is the jet.
And that
About this...
you showed.
What do you make of...
Seems.
Come on.
Never.
Okay.
What do you make of...
That is a very.
Yes. I gotta... Excuse... Hello. Did I show you the...
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
Do you reckon...
Yes,
Did I show you...
yes. It's
Does this...
the design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
What can you...
Group Alec.
What do you think?
I told you.
Okay. Seen all
you
this
rec-
already.
No.
Did I show you...
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Goodbye for now. Hey. Hello, Derek. Look at the you showed me. Have you Yes, mister. Before I showed it to you the first time, I mean. When was that? Never mind.
Okay.
Are you It's the fish.
Seen that already.
What do you think of You showed me before.
Okay.
Do you reckon Yes. Does this Well, no.
All right.
Do you reckon No. May I shake No, you can't. Does this tissue No, boss. Does this tissue
Oops.
No.
Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Bye
That's
for
it there. What
Excuse
about
me.
you?
Yes, sir?
May I borrow the
You can...
Does this
No.
Do you reckon
You...
Okay.
I found
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pump.
Okay, so I've already seen that dialogue.
Does this
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
Check out my
I've seen it, for heaven's sake.
All right, already seen it.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Why won't you
Because I don't know where you've been.
Does this tissue
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Nothing there.
Thanks.
What about you? Hope you had a great weekend so far, Spetsnaz.
Hello again.
Digging through some stuff, I found I have a pair of Windows XP Aero Pentium 4 Compact Evo Mini Tower PCs. Oh, wow. What do you do with them?
What?
I'm hearing that Pentium 4s are kind of getting back in style because they can be turned into DOS machines. Slightly fast DOS machines, but DOS machines nevertheless.
Could you use
I could...
What is this
Nothing.
Do you recognize
I can...
What is this gem?
Well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No.
Okay, nothing.
Did I show you this flashlight?
Yes, you did.
Take a look at this ID card.
I don't know anything about it.
You're trying to think what you could do with them. Well, they have started getting more in style with DOS machines. That could be one option if you wanted to go that route. Or you can just put Linux
What does this
cheap
matchbook
server.
mean to you?
I don't know.
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
What is this match?
Nothing.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
It could be fun. Not only that, since you have multiple, you can both install DOS and then get like some kind of networking going. And if you got someone else near you who's of like mind, you can do some like co-op Doom gaming or something, some or Quake or something with network. Think about it. Might be fun. All right, so I used all the items. Yeah, you can have a LAN party.
The towel...
You can totally have a LAN party. All right, so that's pretty much where I'm at. I think the kid I've shown everything. That's like the last NPC that I can think of. Other than, I think I've shown all this to the goat. Maybe? Will a goat be afraid of the gem? I don't know.
I held...
Okay, let's try showing everything on the goat. Maybe he won't like the goat. Not the goat. The gem. Maybe the flashlight. But it's daylight. Maybe I can combine the gem and the flashlight together. Then use it on the gem and make it some kind of like super powered lens like they did in Congo. Make it some kind of laser beam like in Congo. The Michael Crichton novel / movie. Oh, that'd be amazing. You remember Congo? All right, Mr. Goat. Let's see.
The towel with...
You want this towel? You want this nose? You want this picture? You want this flashlight? You want this gem? You want this card? Ooh, can I shock you? Son of a banana. Would you like this card? Would you like this? Monkey wants Pepsi.
Maybe not.
All right. No. No. No.
No.
No. Can I go again? No. Shock myself. Right, well, I'm all out of ideas. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I don't think I can create a laser beam with the gem and the flashlight. Maybe I can set the hay on fire. Maybe I can use this towel on this.
The towel...
Oh, it's dried out.
Maybe not.
Climb down. Flashlight. Flashlight in the darkness? In the shade? No? Is there another passage I just haven't seen yet? Yes, taunt me with your finger. Your little waggle. What? Okay. And just one last thing to check before I just give up. I can't go this way. All right.
Hey,
What do you want?
I already showed him the wet towel. What about the flashlight?
what do you think of my...
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls.
I've already seen that.
What do you think of...
It's a torch.
All right.
See you later.
Okay.
I tried using the flashlight in here, but it doesn't work. He's like, eh? You mean I don't want to look inside this grate? No? No? But I will put my hands on it, because I'm a caveman.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
So he doesn't want to do that. Okay. What about this? Whoops. Using a flashlight in a dark space. Don't be ridiculous. I know. It was my mistake. Put your stupid hands down, man. Stop giving me hope. And yet this works. Well, not really. I need to water on it.
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
Let's double check. There's nothing here. Mac Devitt's Food Bar Lounge. I don't see any food. If it was Sierra Game, you could throw that jewel down the hole for a nice soft lock. If it were Sierra Game, if you look at the jewel too long, like, somehow the sun beam will hit the jewel and the angle will cause a beam to pierce through your skull, and then you die, and then that's it. Okay, I can't take any of these. Can't take any of these. This is nothing. Alright, the water's still running. Let's just... Whoops, sorry. No, come back here. Where are you going? No! Come back. He washes it. Can you clog the sink?
Towel.
No. It just washes it.
The towel was...
No. No. Okay. No. 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 Got any more ideas, Splitsnaz? Or anybody
the
else?
towel was all...
Before I ask it, before I just straight up ask someone who knows the answer. This is your moment. People who want to take wild guesses. This is your moment. Can I slap you with the towel?
He wasn't listening.
Oh my god! See, he does this, which makes... I don't understand this.
Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
It feels like he just did that for no reason. It feels like he did that for no reason, and that's just like a distraction. It must mean something. I think it's just a distraction. I think it's just a distraction. I tried calling her on the phone, but she doesn't provide any info. God, I wish I could increase the movement speed. A damp towel to clean something. Yeah, but what? There's only a certain amount of time the towel stays damp.
No point in phoning.
There's only a certain amount of time before it dries.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Yeah, he turned up dressed as a pixie.
What? Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Peagram's gem.
You'll find out why. Boy, that's descriptive. That's you'll find out why. I'm not backseating. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's so it's like thank you. It's okay. That I know it's not backseating. I just find that a funny comment. I'll find out
I held
why.
the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Soaked it with water. Can I drink it? Can I use it on the caustic acid box? See, this thing here.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless. It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda. It was a bunch of cleaning materials. It was a rusty faucet. It was the lever which locked the trap door. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash. It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Maybe wipe this? Clean it?
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was a
Okay. We can't take it. Shine some light on it. Mirror. The calendar does attract your eye, yeah, but you can't do anything with it. It just looks at it. You can't manipulate it. The gear icon doesn't pop. It's just to look. Take that. I need more people who haven't played this game to guess. That's probably one of the rarest times you'll ever hear me say that. I need more people who have not played this game to guess. Otherwise, we're just gonna get the answer. I want to punch somebody. No, can't punch anybody. No, can't fight anybody. You know it's gonna be one small little pixel that we missed. You know that's how it works.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Hey, Tuigia, you want to know how the sport went today? I do know they were winning, but did they win? Is the question. Did they actually manage to pull it off? Because they have the tiebreaker. If they won. Oh my god, we won. We won. We're the division champs. Oh my god. We're number one. As is tradition, we win and then we get blown out in the playoffs. As is tradition. But that's cool. Yo, thank you for telling me. No, we could be optimistic. We could be optimistic. We could be optimistic. Awesome. I bet your dad was happy. I bet he was a happy little camper about what happened, about what transpired. I have not played it, but Ustra did while I worked and lurked. I vaguely remember the goat solution. Well, well, well. You remember the goat solution, eh? Hey, I clicked right-click on that. Why did you tell me the description about the door?
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Which I broke. I mean, which I used.
It was
Okay.
The trap door gave access to the cellar of the bar. The trap door.
Do,
The towel-
do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did Ooster figure it out himself? Or did he need help?
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
How many hours has that milk been on your lips, dude? How many hours? Clean your face. He needed help? Excellent. So I'm not alone.
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
No?
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to...
do you recognize...
No, sir.
Okay. You want a flashlight,
Hey,
kid?
What do you want to...
what do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that line. I already shocked him. What about this?
Hey,
What do you want?
what is this
Nothing.
Can I put the tissue in the grate? Did I try that? How serious was I about finishing it tonight? I'm willing to forego certain rules if this keeps going. All right, I can't figure it out. Nobody else has said anything. Who is the who? Let me see here. Hold on. Who was the first person that said they had played this? Let me see. Who was it? I think it was Icy. Icy! I don't know if you're still here. Icy, are you still here? If not, I'll go in order, and I think it was Echo, the second person who said they played it. If Icy's not here, I'm gonna defer to Echo. Echo. And then if Echo's not here, then it goes to Hemp. But first it's Icy. Icy, are you still here or are you gone? I think Icy's gone, which means that I'm deferring to Echo. Echo? What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? And no vague, you gotta think about what to do. Just tell me what to do. What do I do? Echo, what do I do? Go to the goat. That mother fucking goat. Oh, Icy, you're back. Icy. We had to defer to Echo. So we're getting the solution. We're getting the deets from Echo. Icy, take the heel. Take the heel. The wheel. It doesn't matter, one of you. Is that a Gumby blockhead, fella? I have no idea. The goat. Okay, wait. Before you say anything, Echo, you said it's the goat. Okay, okay, if it's the goat, then I narrowed it down to the goat.
The
Hold
goat's
on.
moved.
Gah! Gotta figure this out. You need like 30 seconds. Do something.
The goat's...
Talk to the goat. Do something.
Hey, Billy.
Do something. Wait, did you do something?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded
Responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Do. You won't figure it out? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, how dare you? Oh, you. The challenge has now been put. Go! That was an accident. Get back here, you shitty goat. Okay. No, stop! I think I'm buffered. It keeps doing it. Stop moving. Go away. Move back. Okay. It's not my fault. Oh, that's what people who think that's their fault say. Oh, that's the pity parade. No, I'll figure it out. Oh, I gotta figure it out now. Oh, use the flashlight on there. Come on, baby. Come on, do something. Ugh. Okay, do something. Throw the goat. No, it's got to have an interaction icon. It's the infamous goat puzzle. This is the puzzle? This is the one that has a Wikipedia entry? Okay. Okay, now I know. Do you like voodoo? No. This is do shock the goat. You piece of shit goat. This is the one with the Wikipedia entry, eh? Okay. This is it. Come on, I've got to figure this out. This interface is limited by only a couple of things. Like, you either talk to the goat, or you either do this. Can I scare the goat? Hey, you... That's not what I even wanted to do. I wanted to put the nose on. The only clue I'm seeing right now is that tether, that it kind of gets loose, and that you can't like. Is there any way to spike this? Like, there's something here. If you place something here, can I? No, get up.
Saluting face emoji.
It worked. Oh yeah, we got confirmation already. Pork chops, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Thank you. Hope you can enjoy the streams after viewing the emotes. Yes, TTS Brian is back, so you can do your alerts, your TTS speak, and we got TTS Brian. I can't get out of the... Yeah. I can't throw shit on here, right? Sound the alarm. Another player has made it to the Broken Sword Goat puzzle. Why does he keep walking there, man? I want... Ugh. Okay, so none of this is interactable. Just this. The goat is interactable. This is interactable. None of this is interactable. This isn't interactable. None of this is interactable. Is there like a little pixel that's interactable that I just missed? I feel like when he pulls and hits you, when he comes out and hits you, you can see that the thing is like, no, like, our guess is okay. Have you played this before, Drawfriend? I guess this game is okay, but it's not just down under Dan. What the? Yes, if you haven't played this, you can open guess. Yes, open guesses are okay. Open guesses. Feel free to open guess. That way we can collaborate and work together. This is apparently the most infamous puzzle of this game. If we can work together and solve it, we will be big brain people. There's not many people, because a lot more people have seen this puzzle apparently than I realized. So I'm not going to get much help. Unless I'll get help. But I mean, from people who haven't played the game, I should say. So you can open guess. Feel free to open guess. You have no idea. Spetsnaz, that's not the answer. Can I wet the towel? But then what do I use the wet towel on? Oh, fuck. Maybe I do have to wet the towel. Run back and wet the towel. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm going to ask. Do I have to wet the towel? Because this will save me a lot of time. No? Get back in there. F that towel. Okay. I have one spoiler-free hint if I want. I will ask this, though. Do I have everything I need to solve the puzzle, or do I have to go back and do something else? And that's to anyone who wants to answer it. Anyone wants to answer first. Do I have all I need? Here are my items. Do I have everything I need to solve this puzzle right here? Or do I have to head back and do something else? You know everything you need to know. So I don't need to return back to the bar and pick up some item to take back here. Okay. Can you combine items? I tried.
No.
And it doesn't seem to work.
No.
I can't place items in there. You want this nose to eat? No. Towel on nose.
That.
Let me hint. But I made it so close. Now that you've told me that this is the infamous puzzle, now my pride won't let me ask for more help. This is what happens. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just said, "Oh, it's just nothing normal. It's just normal." This is the easiest part. If you hadn't told me that this has the Wikipedia article, now it's called hubris. Hey, look, the goat has a mouth. It's laughing. Ha ha ha. It's mocking me. You piece. I'll get you. I'll get you good.
No.
Oops, sorry. I meant to use the... This part is notorious.
No
See?
way.
See? Does the goat prevent you from getting to the ladder? Yeah, it does. But my only thing here is like, look at this. You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that? It brings it back. If there's some way for me to block that and get it stuck, then it can come around from the other side, maybe? But maybe it's this thing. Oops, sorry.
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
So maybe I have to get this goat to get stuck on this. Can I walk here? Oh my god. Can you walk here or no? Are you unable to walk this way? Nope, you have to walk that way, eh? See, he has to walk and he blocks it. But if there's a way for me to pull this or something, there's a wheel there. There's some spikes there. There's this thing here. I feel like it has to get stuck here so that I can move here. It's like pondering my life choices right now. It's a bit glitchy there. But he walks, he cannot physically, George is incapable of taking a slight walk over here because game logic. You piece. I hope the solution isn't something like do nothing for 20 minutes and the goat falls asleep. No, they wouldn't do that. No. They wouldn't do that. What if I get hit, then it falls asleep because it thinks I'm dead? No! What if you play dead? That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm gonna ask that. No. No. But why does it let you? Why doesn't he get up right away? That's my question. The thing is, you have to manually click in order for him to do something, and you can you can interact with the inventory while you're on the ground. That's what's confusing me here. Do I want a hint? I'll ask this. Does lying on the ground have some part of the solution? I see. Or is this has nothing to do with it? I didn't see anything. Did someone post anything? Oh, I see people laughing. Not good question. Is lying on the ground part of the solution? That should be like a yes or no, right? Is lying on the ground part of the yes and no? So that would tell me that it's not the beginning of the salute puzzle, but a midpoint in the puzzle. That's what it tells me, is that this is not the starting sequence of the puzzle. Well, my question was, is lying on the ground any part of the puzzle? And yes and no, well, for you it's a no. For Icy it's a yes and no. Wait, what? What? You can't distract him with a flashlight, right? He gets up. He gets up every time. He wants to walk there. He has to walk there. I literally put it on myself and he walked there. What does that mean? Get up. Why would you do that? Get over here. Take it. Oh, because it had this. Okay. That's why. You're not a good idea. Your whole life was a bad idea. Okay. You know what? I'm getting angry at you for no reason. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, George. Would you like this towel, sir? Well, I don't know what to do with this towel. It is part of the solution, but no, if you can't do that without spoiler. Oh. Tells me nothing. It's part of the solution. This isn't Schrodinger's puzzle. I'm not Schrodinger. Yeah, Schrodinger. No. Yes. This isn't Schrodinger's puzzle. It is either a solution or not. This is crazy. It's either part of the solution or not. What do you mean it is and it isn't? Wait, what? No. Solution sucks. This puzzle sucks.
That is not a good idea.
You're not a good idea. Is this thing not interactable?
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
Do I have mutant powers like Magneto? No. Can't do anything with pulling it towards me. This is pure background. What do I do here? Let's go up soon. There's a reason why this puzzle has its own wiki entry. Have you seen this man? No.
It was It was the barman's flashlight. The matchbook. It was the shaken.
Hmm. I'm starting to think the good doctor just isn't the puzzle type. I'm starting to think that you... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'll just leave it alone. Let me give you one hint. Yeah, go ahead.
The goat's... Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
You don't need your inventory.
It was a rusted piece.
Zig and zag, zig and zag! Serpentine, you idiot! Go serpentine! Oh. Man, can't serpentine his ass off. Why are you... do? I don't need my inventory. Why do you suck so hard, George? Okay, you lie on the ground. That's what I want. Now, can you crawl? No, he'll get up because he's an idiot. Yeah, he'll get up. Yeah, he always gets up.
The goat's... Hey, Billy. The goat...
He still gets up. Nope, stop. Nope, he still hits you. Okay. Oh, he always gets up. No, that's up the stairs. Stop. Waiting out the goat is not the solution. I just don't see it. How do they think this was a good puzzle solution? And this is a beloved game? I would say this puzzle is like... If it is purely just some kind of reaction thing, or it's a pixel that you're missing, that's got to be like... pretty bad. It's not very good. I'm not going to say it's... Crayandia 3 bad, of course not. This game up until this point has been pretty good, but this puzzle's pretty bad. I was so close. When the goat gets up, can you walk away or are you getting locked and getting knocked down? When he gets up, I can't do anything from here and I'm clicking as quickly as I can. And like, there's no time for me to like... If it's a question of speed... Oh my god, what are you doing? If it's a question of getting knocked up and getting up as quickly as possible, there's like no reaction time. Like, yeah, I can't get up quickly and run over to the other side. You'll just... Unless it's getting hit and grabbing the goat's reins as soon as you do it. Because I do see that icon. No, it's... Oh, that's for the pole then. No, it's like the icon's disappearing. The only time it pops up is when you're on this side, though. Let's see. No, I can't. The mouse doesn't pop until it's already back. So that's not the solution. I'm back. I can solve it. Okay. I've been waiting for you this whole time. Okay. Now we can solve it, everyone. Here's the solution. You do this, and then you run, and you quit the game and play something else. No, that's not the solution. That's... Haha. So you can't grab him. You can't grab the goat.
Hey, the goat. The goat's...
I can't even walk closer to, like, I have to... So I can't, like, say, walk closer here. No. I don't usually rage at bad puzzles. I'll be like, this is stupid. But I'll rage when it's, like, soft lock or... But I don't usually get, like, angry when I play a game. Because what's the point? For most part. I mean, I'll criticize it. I'll heavily criticize the solution. Because it deserves to be criticized. Or if they replace an image for onions for garlic. That's just... Can't just be like... No, it completely locks you out when you do that. No, he still gets up because he's George. Okay. Okay, enough of getting hit. You just looked it up. This will be me. Yo, thank you so much for the gigantified, That won't be me, Bits. I'll be cool as a cucumber when the solution is either solved or given to me. I'll be cool as a cucumber. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Can you talk? No, you can't talk to him while you're
The
down,
goat's
right?
movements.
No. That's so dumb. He has to reset himself.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
Let's get hit. See, he gets up. And then he goes back to talk.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
Get hit. He gets up. And he walks back. So, if he's getting knocked and trying to do something like... No, he's like, grab the thing. No, there's no rope to grab. I mean, it would make sense if you see the rope on this side. Can you grab it? It kind of reminds me, if it is a solution, like you have to do something, it reminds me of the glass, the wire with the old man, where you have to see something really quick and see, like, there's nothing there. It's just talk. It's not like grab. And from this side, where for me it makes sense that you have to put the rope on here somehow. I don't see any icon, like there. No, and if you click here, he wants to get up and do it, so you can't grab it. Plus, you're facing backwards, so it doesn't work. See, the icon only pops. Mouse is gone until now. So then, what would this... If I don't need anything from the inventory... This entire stream is just the goat puzzle. Well, this and the other one. Part of the other stream. That'll be the title of this stream, the goat puzzle.
It was a rusted... It was a...
Are these unique?
It was a... It was a rust...
No. Please don't quit the game? No, no. I'm not going to quit the game. I'm going to finish it, but...
It was a rust... The goats...
The solution is so bullshit, you should just get the solution, is it? Can you fake and go right? I tried. By the way, hello, Microbe. I tried doing that, but... I don't think this game is advanced enough for that to happen. See, it completely hides the cursor. It locks you into your movement. As far as I can tell. And you can't go to the edge and, like... See? He starts auto-walking. And he has to get up. The game doesn't have that precise of a control scheme to let you do that. Yo, Saturn, hello. How's it going? You're just in time for the goat puzzle. It makes no sense. Like, he hits me. It blocks me the moment I'm past that area. I just nearly... Also, is it just me or am I... Man. Son of a bitch. Ah! Sorry. Chair fell. Not the chair fell, the this chair is old. It's a used Herman Miller I bought like 20 years ago. And it's already, it was like 10 years old at that point. So this is like a 30-year-old chair, more or less. and it's kind of getting a bit in its age. I have already replaced the elbow pads, and now as I sit, it starts to slowly decrease in height. I have to readjust it. Fade out, fade out, fade out. No. No, no. Deke it. Deke. Deke. Yo, Galatup, it seems every point and click has one or two bullshit puzzles. This one's supposed to be really bad. This is probably... Yeah. This has, according to people, this has its own wiki entry as to how bad it is. At least in this one, you don't have to make a cat hair mustache. I don't know what that's in reference to. It might be in reference to a game I haven't played. I have not played Gabriel Knight 3, so there's a cat hair puzzle. There's a mustache that requires cat hair. Good to know. Cosmic Plunger 3, spoiling games that I haven't played yet. Great. Bam! At least in Riven, the puzzles make logical sense. Oh, please. Mist made no sense. Mist and Riven made no sense. I haven't played Riven. I'm assuming it's going to make no sense either. But what do I know? I'm not good at puzzles, according to you. Mist and Riven are overrated. I kid. I feel... I can't, if it requires me to do something, I cannot deke it. I cannot just run past it. Is that me?
It was a rusted...
See? What is this? What? Wow, that's a big hitbox. Okay. Yeah, he gets up. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get past the goat. Whoops. That was accidental. I think it buffered that movement. Okay, I get it, 8-bit. It was more of a joke. Don't worry about that. All right. I get it. Mist and Riven are great. Great games. Fantastic games. You need a clip about 5 minutes ago when you were saying what to see what else. You're gonna have to clip it, Icy. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, speaking of which, I should mention that if you're Twitch Turbo, if you're a Twitch Turbo member, and if you're, I think one more thing, I forgot what it was, you can now rewind live streams. Or subscriber, you can now you can rewind live video live streams. Because you're a subscriber, you were gifted a sub. I can see the icon next to your name. So yeah, Twitch Turbo subscriber, you can now live rewind, which is a nice feature. Very nice feature. You can watch me backwards. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Firefox fails you since the last update. I can't chat in Firefox anymore. Does anyone else have that problem now? In Firefox? I can't chat in anyone's chats. I have to use OBS's whenever I raid someone, I have to use the little window pop up telling me to chat. I can chat in that. I can't use Firefox anymore. You're in Firefox? I can't use it. It keeps saying module not found or something with a little ghost icon. And it won't let me. I've tried disabling all my extensions and it doesn't work. Firefox is fine. It's not fine. I just said it's not fine. It's not fine for me. It's not working for me. It just keeps saying not. It's if I Google the thing, it's a known problem. But people say if you use Control F5, it fixes it. But I tried it. It doesn't work. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. It says bad module. If I go into anyone's Twitch stream, it says module not found or something. I don't have Firefox open right now. But I can't chat in anyone's. I have to either use the OBS, like OBS pops up when I raid. It pops up a window with a chat that I can type in, or I use my phone to type through the app. Maybe gotta play a little. No. Let's try falling and trying this side, trying any other. Nope, he has to get up and he's too slow because he's George. George being slow ass doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't get up properly. No. I have to do that jingle every goddamn time. It's so... I wonder if there's like a pixel where I have to click on the other side. Nope. Nope. No. It's too late. No, that's like bullshit reaction speed if that's true. No, that can't be it. That can't be the solution. What is the cutoff point? It's not even wow. Okay. Okay, what if you walk here? Walk on this side. George, man, do you have to walk this side? Come on, walk this side. Walk here. Walk. Walk. Can you not? Come on, George. What is this? George. It's big. Is it poo? Is that what it is? That might be poo. That's why he's not walking on it. I wish there was a flavor text of like, this is poo. He won't walk on it. It's poo. It's pellets. It's goat poo. That's why he won't walk around it. I mean, walk over it. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to walk around. Wah, wah. There are a couple ways to fix it. The F5 thing sometimes works, but the sure fix I know is wiping site data. Like clearing the cookies and cache and stuff? Is that what you mean, Galatub? I don't know if I've tried that. That could fix it. I'll try that. Climb. Do something. Do something. No. Oh, hi there, Slinky Avenger. Welcome to the chat. Go puzzle. Hell yeah. Here's a sandwich for you. I hope you get it.
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Arby's.
Enjoy your sandwich. When did I start the puzzle? When did I start streaming? 2 hours, 11 minutes. 1 hour, 11 minutes. Technically for this stream 1 hour 11 minutes, but last week as well it was last quarter of the stream before, yeah. Roll the dice extreme. If I solve this, we'll play it. Oops. This puzzle's so notorious I had to drop in when I saw the thumbnail. Oh my god, Twitch browser actually works. Browsing through Twitch actually works? What? Okay, so I've narrowed it. Okay, thanks to a hint, there's no inventory usage. It has something to do with this and some kind of timing. The funny part is me wanting to finish tonight. Oh, I could totally finish it if I solve this now and then walk through the rest of the game. It's totally doable. Totally. See, you can. I still don't understand why it lets you do that. I feel like there is something there, but George is too slow to.
Hey, Billy. The goat was.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Graphicus. I was wondering if it's the goat puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Okay. Is it still there? Is it this timer? All right. I'm gonna start a cat timer. It's gonna go up to 30 minutes. If I can't figure this out in 30 minutes, I'm gonna start a prediction. Will I solve this in 30 minutes? I have 30 minutes. I'm giving myself 30 minutes before I get the solution. What are the possible outcomes? Yes. No. Maybe? 3 options. Well, okay, 2 options. Yes or no. The poll will start in... I'm going to give you 2 minutes to predict. Some of you might say this is easy for Team Yes, but maybe a miracle might happen. Who knows? Sometimes when I'm under fire, sometimes I figure these things out. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes to predict. 30 minutes. Give myself 30 minutes to try and figure this out. Otherwise, I take a solution answer. You have 2 minutes to predict whether or not I'll figure this out. Also, what is up with that? What is up with that? What's happening there? Why is the predictions overlay all the way? Oh, it's all the way there. Okay. There it is. I'll just smoosh that in there, I guess. There you go. 30 minutes. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to predict. What is your general temperament like? Have you gotten so frustrated as to commit violence? No relation to what's currently happening in stream, just wondering. Do I have guns and other dangerous weapons in my house? I don't know if you're trying to figure out whether or not I'm an easy target to rob, so I'll just say many guns, many knives, many things of violence around. Yes. 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 So many things. Yes. Yes. So many things. Yes. You looked up the solution. Not even the puzzle in Monkey Island 2 was this bad. I haven't played Monkey Island 2, so now I know there's a bad puzzle. I'm super glad I had no internet when I sat at this. Well, I mean, you could still figure it out through talk, or you found a strat guide in a store, maybe, like I did when I came to Police Quest 1. Can we spoil our answers to the prediction? What do you mean spoil our answers to the prediction? I mean, if you don't give me the 30 minutes and someone spoils it, then I'll have to nullify the prediction. This puzzle is worse than the Riddle of Steel in the Conan movie. I actually haven't seen the movie in so long. I don't remember the majority of it. I should watch it. Is the prediction over? Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Is the prediction over? Oh, it's over? Yes. 57% say yes, I will figure this out. Oh, you have faith in me. 43% say no. More people said no, but they were not willing to spend as many channel points. Okay. 30 minutes timer. Starting. Wait, hold on. Where's my chrono down timer? Oh wait, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this timer? No, it's that timer. Okay. So then get rid of that then. What the hell's the timer for that then? Bar raider. Oh, it's the internal one. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we don't use that. I haven't set that up correctly. What's the timer? Sorry, I just got to find the timer. Well, never mind. I guess it'll count up. It'll be weird, but once it hits 30 minutes, I'm going to reset this. All right, 30 minutes starting now. Now. There it is. Okay. You might want to turn off the guesses okay for the 30-minute challenge. Considering that so far no one has been able to... fine. You want to win some points. I see that one next to your name. Oh no. Oh no, dude. You're taking the easy. Not the easy one. Ugh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Just out of curiosity, I wrote, will I solve this in 30 minutes as the question, right? I just want to make sure I wrote that correct. Whoa, what was that? No. Is the gear referring to the... No, he has to get up. Okay. Oh, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, you have to walk around here. He hits you. Walk here. He hits you. You lie down. He has to get back up. The raid message is back. That's working. I also adjusted the audio on that. So now that's working correctly. Welcome, everybody. Come from Toast Post Stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. I hope you had a wonderful time. I am playing Broken Sword. I am doing the infamous Go puzzle. There is a counter at the bottom with a timer counting up. If that timer hits 30 minutes, I have to pay out a prediction and people win channel points, and I also have to take the solution. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Alexa. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Slinky. Oh. Welcome all. I don't think there's a mod, so I will... God, this thing... There you go. The game was loaded. Oh, nice. I hope that was good. I haven't played that. Have I? No, I haven't. But this is the most... This is apparently one of the worst puzzles ever. It's so bad that it got its own Wikipedia entry. And I am trying to solve it in 27 minutes. Or under 27 minutes. Is it? You know, I didn't check. No. It has to be.
It was a
It's all one piece, right?
It was a
I was right-clicking. I wasn't left-clicking. I was right-clicking to look at things. Ugh. I hate the fact that he walks. He has to walk here. You say that as someone from the perspective of someone who solved the puzzle. You have that foresight into saying, oh, okay, it's not as bad. But the lead up to it, it's bad.
It was a
I can tell you right now, if this requires me to do any fancy movement with this control scheme, it's not good. If this requires movement as a solution as opposed to interaction with an item or something, and if it requires me to, say, do something while I'm being thrown to the ground, similar to what happened with that piece of wire puzzle, then this is not great. It's not.
Hey,
Because-
Billy. The goat.
See, I can't interact with the rope. If it is indeed that.
Hey, Billy.
Stop.
The goat.
Stop. No, it's always a talk icon. Unless... No. He'll get up and go back and go, hey, Billy. See, he gets up. I'm not going to interact. And then he walks over. He does it again. Wait, I told you to talk to him. Okay, walk back this way. This is the only time on this side where the rope is out and the rope only still has a mouth on it. No interaction point. Like, no, like, gear icon. It feels like the left side is the most obvious side to do it because of this metal area. This is where I feel he has to get stuck on. But how do I make this system work for me? Walking here, he gets hit. He gets hit. What's going on here? I told you to get hit. That was weird. See, he has to get up. He gets up very slowly because he's in no sense of rush, and he'll walk back again and gets hit again. Okay, so the only thing I can do is speed up the rate at which he gets up. But it's locked in. I can't interact with anything right now. Oh wait, I gotta lock my mouse cursor. See, he gets up very slowly. The goat is still moving back, and he nonchalantly just saunters over and gets hit again. So there's no time for me to quickly click on anything for him to grab. I feel like, though, that is the solution, is that he has to do something while he's being knocked down. But it's not working. 7 minutes and 23 seconds out of 30 minutes total left on this puzzle for me to figure out. What do I do? 30 minutes. See, he doesn't have no sense of urgency. Nothing. Does the mouth mean anything? I clicked on it. Nope, he still gets up. He walks. He doesn't walk. He doesn't do anything, even though I clicked on it. That's weird.
Hey, Billy.
See?
The goat was...
Can't pick any of this up. I can see that it is interactable because it's slightly lighter than the others. Shift to run. Control to run. Alt to run. Is there like a whole different control scheme I'm not aware of? No. WSAD. No. I'm screaming here. I need strong coffee to calm my nerves. BRB. Can I change my vote? No. Look at this man's dumbass face. Look at his face. He looks like a Muppet. Why does his face look like this? I know it's a bad, like, it's the distance of the pixel and the drawing, but in that scene, he looks like a Muppet. He won't. $10 minutes. Can I click on myself when that happens? I see. You shouldn't type that in the chat. You're giving away things. You shouldn't do that. There are people on Team 2 that are like, stop telling him things! Oh, man. 10 minutes, 57 seconds. Oh, Jesus. That was buffering the keystrokes there. Let him cook. Yes, let me do the cooking. Let me do the cooking. Okay, stop.
It was a rusted.
Yeah, that hitbox is huge. Why is the hitbox huge? I think this is the part of the stream where I'd say no joke answers, please, because they might actually inadvertently be correct. So let's try to avoid joke answers. I get it. It's a joke. It's human nature to try and make joke answers, even though I say no spoilers, no hints. It seems to be this inadvertent need for people to make jokes when I say no spoilers or no hints right now. But I cannot tell you the amount of times people have accidentally spoiled the correct answer through a joke. So please do not do joke answers right now. And yes, goat poo is totally not part of the solution. I get it, but still. It just takes one person to be like, "Oh, this guy's making a joke. I'll make a joke." And then it turns out to be right. So let's avoid it. 13 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh, hey, Mod. Hey, Mod. I've disappointed you, my liege. Well, you don't need to try to make a joke out of that. I mean, I'm trying to be serious here and say that, less, it does happen. But you do you, 8-bit. Just be aware that if you do it and it turns out to be correct, I'm going to do what Mr. Radon does and ask for a very lengthy timeout. Like, someone has to do some math to figure out the timeout. And that's to anyone. I think at this stage, if we're this close, any inadvertent post might be like, and it's not a huge amount of channel points, but yeah, there are channel points on the line. Some people are invested in that. They want to see if we win or lose. There has to be it has to be a reaction thing when that goat hits you. That's the only thing I can think of.
The goats move.
The horns are not their own thing, right? You can't grab the horns. That's stupid. Grab the horns, grab the horns, grab the horns. Go, George, do something, George. Please, George. Sam and Max? I haven't played Sam and Max yet. I should play Sam and Max. Yeah, okay. 15 minutes, 30 seconds. We're just over halfway through this timed event. Again, I'm pretty sure whatever I have to do has to do with this side because of that metal. That's the solution, I feel. This side feels like, even though the rope is there, it's a very lengthy piece of rope. Yeah. No, I feel like this is it. This is it. This is the solution. He always walks. It can't be an angle. No, it's always going to happen. You can't. How do you get the goat George, I need you to work with me here. I need you to tell me you're contemplating life right now. You need to tell me what, like, you won't walk anywhere else. Somehow I have to force this goat onto this thing. This is definitely... Ugh. I wish I could punch the goat. Oh. How did the goat get in here?
Hey, Billy.
That's what I want to know. Who let the goat in here? Gabriel Knight 3, Monkey Island 2, Max. Great streams ahead. What not to play? $17.50. No, he just gets up and he just slowly does a reset.
Hey, Billy. The
I
goat.
don't understand how... If it is a reaction thing of that rope.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Who let the goat in? Ba 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 ba.
Did the counter go up? Yo, Pi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I moved that over to Twitch alerts. Did the counter at the top left go up? From, was it 50 before? No, the counter goes up. Yo, thank you for the uwu, but that doesn't apply. Mix It Up is controlling uwus. But did that 100 bits make the counter go up? It did go up when the 100 bits went? Thank you so much. Yo, that's how I found that. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. It works.
Where did you get that robot?
Oh my god. Yo, thank you. It
built him.
works. Oh my
Like it?
god. I said it.
It's crap, son.
100 bits.
Let's check.
Oh, we got TTS Brian back. Oh my god. TTS Brian is back. 20 minutes. 10 minutes left on this timer. Team 2 looking happy. Hey, I see that 2 next to your name. You traitor! You traitor! Oh, A2 Pi! You traitor! Oh, no, bits will make up this betrayal! You picked 2? You are a moderator and you picked 2! Oh my god, you betrayed me! Yo, it hurts! Oh, I feel it! Oh, I can't. I feel it. No. No, you. No. Just. You betrayed me. Betrayal. Oh, no. Oh, I feel so disheartened. This is a hustle? Yeah, it's a hustle. I'm trying to play this up for suspense. Oh my god.
It took us 1 second while I read the results.
What's that sound?
The results are in. We are all idiots.
I can't believe that worked. I forgot I said that. So there's like whoa. Pi, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't know what that was at first. No, I do have any bit amount over 100, I think, to TTS a random, like not random, but things that aren't like specific bit alerts. It'll do the thing. So I didn't know how it worked, if it would work, but I guess it did work. That was amazing. Yo, thank you, Pi, for the 2,000 bits. But I still see that 2 next to your name. Thank you, though. Okay, I got to figure this out. We have 30 out of 30 minutes. How does this work? Pi, did you figure this out on your own? Or did you have to look this up? Does the right click have to do anything with this? That makes no sense. You played the remastered. Oh, they changed the puzzle. Why am I playing this then? Can you imagine if I did the thing, what I did with Mist on this, where I couldn't take any hints? Oh my god. That would have been terrible. I've already been told I don't need any inventory items. Did I actually beat Mist without hints? I believe I did, because I saw a final. So the thing is, with no hints being the thing, I don't know if what I saw at the end was the actual ending, but I think someone spoiled it that I did end when the game. I did beat the game, so I think I was supposed to use it as a oh Jesus, as a milestone for oh my god, why am I getting mixed it up and I'm brain farting. What's the charity of it that I did? Oh god, Artie, I'm so sorry, Artie. Oh, he's not here. Jeez, save save and raid. Oh my god, save and raid. Save and raid. Oh god, I remembered. But yeah, it was supposed to be a milestone for save and raid that I would try and look it up or something, but I forgot to include it. No, I remembered, Dreamy. I remembered. Everything's fine. I'm just so focused on this. All my brain cells are going to this puzzle right now. Under 5 minutes left. Oh, geez. Oh, God. What do I do? Come on, do something.
Hey, friends.
Ah!
You found the secret sound command of a game that definitely is not my favorite. If you'd like to hear the real sound and hang out with other awesome people, please head on over to twitch.tv/RDM Havoc.
Twitch.tv says RDM Havoc. I'm literally trying to hit some kind of like goat, man. 26-17 out of 30. I'm sweating. This room is hot. 30 degrees. God, the pressure's on. The heat is on. I can't grab the call. I can't grab it. It has to be this.
Hey, Billy.
Oh, shut up.
The goat. It was a...
Every piece is
It
the
was-
same. Nope, stop. Don't look. You thought I were the goat. Oh. Me? Me, the goat? Why, thank you. But I'm not. There are far better people and streamers out there. Let's face it. All of you are here just to see this puzzle and see me fail. I understand. It's fine. Even my own moderates have voted against me. It's fine. The tears. $28 minutes. 28 minutes of 30. Is there a story why they called this game Circle of Blood in North America? And why it was
Hey,
called
the goat.
instead of Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars? Was there some other game that had that?
Hey, Billy. The goat.
Um... Another goat victim? Wait, what was that? Another goat puzzle victim? Well, I could still pay out, but still choose not to take any help, right? Oh, I could still do that, but I probably won't, because it is a stream, and I don't know if people want to sit here watching me do this for like 3 streams in a row. It's already technically 2, I guess. I don't think people have the patience for that, to see that happen. Then again, I don't know. Solving this would be quite the achievement. I mean, he gets up quickly. He gets up quickly if you click fast enough. The thing is, are you supposed to do something after that? I assume it is, but I can't. He gets up slowly. That's the problem with this puzzle. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, 30 minutes. I could not figure it out in the time allotted myself. 30 minutes. Choose the outcome. Can I figure this out in 30 minutes? The answer is no. Team 2 wins. Enjoy. Who are these traitors? Can't see because it's so small. Mods, write those names down, except Pi, because I know he's on there. No, don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. The infamous goat, good luck. Well, thank you, Hack and Slash. It was renamed Circle of Blood because of what happened to the people around the Brits who got stuck here. Wait, what? It was renamed Circle of Blood because of what happened to the people around the Brits who got stuck here? I don't understand. What does that mean? How about we answer your questions instead of giving you outright the answer? I mean, I was already doing that before the timer. So I've managed to... Well, I got the clue that no inventory is needed. I've kind of discovered that yes, this is what I need to do, I think. As far as I can tell. I believe it's something when involving the rope, tying it there. I can't figure out if it's like a reaction thing of moving here then here. the game doesn't feel like it's quick enough to do that, or it's like set up for that. So I don't think that's it. It might be when I'm on the ground, but my character seems to get too. He's too slow to get up. I can't tell him to like grab this. Like the mouse cursor goes away the moment the interaction starts. It's not like I can quickly grab the goat. See, this disappears. It only comes back now, and it's a talk icon. Although, maybe right-click? I did try right-click. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah.
The goat's movement.
Yes, I know it's restricted by the thing. I had faith in you despite I didn't bet. Sure you did, Echo. There's really no way you're going to figure this out in 30 minutes, sorry. Well, technically you weren't here prior to that. I mean, I got close. Icy was saying I was very close to solving the puzzle. That's why I put the timer out. I might ask for the answer, but I wouldn't mind still trying to solve it. Points are off the table now. So there's no pressure for me to be beholden to that. But I was told I was very close. I just don't know if you just want to see this or progress. The maker of this game intended this part to put halt to the player's progress. I mean, yeah, but I also think it's not good. They could have done more. They could have done something else. This is just terribly designed. Which is interesting because I love Beneath the Steel Sky. I think it's great. I don't think this is... I'm glad something like this wasn't in that game. Because this is not good. Yeah. I don't think this is very good, this particular section. I've said it before that... Yeah, you said that's why I'm like... That's why I gave myself 30 minutes, because if it was just something that was so close, one little thing I missed, then yeah, there's a good chance I could have figured it out. I should do a replay of Beneath the Steel Sky. Ooh, a roast beef sandwich?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
By the way, Pi, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. It is very kind of you, and the 100 bits. Thank you. I at least know on some level alerts work for Brian TTS above 100 bits. The only thing now I got to figure out is Twitch's alert system doesn't do complicated. So 69 bits, I believe, is now defaulted to the Beavis and Butthead section. It used to have, it's a 50-50 chance of it being the Colonel's Bequest one or Beavis and Butthead. But because of the fact that Twitch's alert system doesn't allow for either or situations, it has to be that. Yeah, so I had to go to the Beavis and Butthead one. It's really good. But, yeah. Rolling MT32 with Steel Sky is fantastic in Scum VM. I look forward to doing it. I think I might have played it Sound Blaster. So, is anyone here not played the game? You can... Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. If you haven't played the game, if you don't know, like legit don't know how to... If you haven't played this, and you haven't played the game, guesses are open. I forgot to turn that back on. So, if you haven't played the game, you can take guesses. And we'll consider that a team effort. You looked up the answer? Oh, SGB, weakness. Why did you look up the answer? You could have helped. We could have worked together. Why? Why did you look it up? Can you climb the stairs and come down the wall? Yo, Dorgan, that's a great idea. Wait, can you? I don't think so. I think you just leave. Yeah, you leave. You can't do anything the moment. No. Can you climb elsewhere? No. I looked at the answer, but I still wouldn't be able to help. What was that? It's going up. No, don't go up. Don't go up. You need something to distract the or stop the goat like a food or a shotgun. So I've been told it is not an inventory-based solution. You need nothing from your inventory. I have a thought. It's dumb. I mean, if you haven't played this game, you can guess. But if you know the answer in some level or seen this puzzle solution, then you shouldn't answer. Move an object. I can't move anything. The only interactable objects here are going down the staircase or touching this and talking to this, as far as I can tell. Can I emote the answer? Do you know the answer, Draw Friend? I thought you didn't see this. I thought you didn't know. I've seen the cursor change. My theory is something to do with timing, because there is another puzzle in the pub where for a brief second you can see a wire, you can touch it. It's time-based. I do think it might be time-based. I just can't figure out the timing. Hook to goat. Yeah, I think you have to hook the goat to this. This iron.
It was a rusted
piece of iron. I just don't know how to get the goat to get caught in it. Feed the goat a beef and cheddar. It is a possibility. Also a little disturbing. Yo, Toasty. Yo, Haldren, order of operations may be in a time matter. Okay.
It was a rust.
I can't. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was trying to do earlier, was when he hits me, it was trying to see if he can interact with something while the rope was in play. But I can't seem to hook this, like I can get up, but he gets up slowly. But I can't increase the speed at which he actually starts getting up. But like here, he only gets the talk icon and he slowly gets up. Can you come from the left? Yes, you can. But, I mean, it's the same thing. You try to go here. He grabs you, but I can't. He still won't get up. See what I mean? That's the right. Oh, I thought I meant the other side. I am coming from the left. This is as much as you can go on the left. This is it. These are barricades. You can only walk through this area. You can't walk here. Well, you can, but you can't walk above. I thought you meant the other side. See, and he always falls there. Let me see here. When you get hit, can you interact with anything on the thing here? No. Oh, I forgot to lock my mouse cursor. Can you walk through the trough? No. As far as I can tell, you cannot jump over it or interact with it in any way. That rope is super staring me in the face. It is. It's a very big tease, but I can't interact with the rope. See, I can't. Oh, wait. What? No. What? No. No, it's the hitbox of this being so freaking big.
Hey, Billy. The goat was...
It's this hitbox.
It was a rust...
See, this hitbox is so freaking huge. Is that? See, it would make sense if the goat parked itself here, and then if you were able to do the gear action with this, it would make sense. But the thing is, he's already on the ground by the time. Can you go behind the goat? Not that I can see. He'll block me on the left and right. Yo, Lucidius, hello. One of the most infamous puzzles. Yes, it is. Drawfrin, when you say you want to emote the answer, is that because you generally know the answer, or are you just making a joke? Because I have to be a bit more thing about joke answers through the emotes after last time. So, did you actually look up the answer? Because I thought you didn't know the answer. What happened last time? No, some people were just using it for like jokes, and I was like, please.
Hey, Billy.
There is actually a warning there. You get a timeout if you do it, but I've been kind of lax on actually enforcing it. But I need to be a little bit more serious when it comes to enforcing the rules, especially after Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior was just like, it wasn't an emote thing, but it was more like not understanding how spoilers work and backseating, and it was very annoying. And so now I got to put my foot down and be like, if you're not going to respect the rules, then you got to pay the consequences for it. How was Mech Warrior? It was amazing once you figured out that you could turn it into an adventure game. If you haven't seen the Mech Warrior playthrough, if you disable one of the options in DOS, you can bypass all mech combat and it becomes an adventure game. And it's a shorter game, yes, but you don't do... I mean, you can bypass all combat. You'll win. But the other thing with Mech Warrior is that you don't actually have to do any combat technically until the last battle. You can bypass all the combat until the final battle. It becomes tricky because by doing that path, you haven't upgraded your mechs, or you haven't bought any mechs or gotten a better lance. So that final battle is tricky, but you can even bypass that by disabling XMS, and you'll just auto win. I guess if you're good enough, you can fast forward the game and just get to the point where just before the point of no return, then try to move around and try and get mechs and stuff to be part of your lance and better pilots, and then do that final mission. But there's a time limit. You only have 5 years in game to complete your mission, and every time you do a jump and finish, a couple of months pass. So anyways, maybe you have to shake the mouse. What do you mean shake the mouse? Like, doesn't... How's that work? Like, in hope that somehow something works? Do I have to click? What do you mean? I mean, I see it. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is that he's on the ground. Can you go around the ladder? How? I don't see how I can go around this ladder. Like, this character will not jump over here. He won't, like, he can't just leap down here. Like, it makes sense. He could just stop right there, jump over. I mean, I guess the goat can still hit you, but... This applies to going up the stairs. Yeah, see, I can't stop this. Yeah, he'll go. So I don't think that I honestly don't think the right side has anything to do with puzzle solution. The puzzle. If you don't have another game ready, it's cool. I don't understand, Draw Firm. What do you mean another game? Are you on the ladder when you emerge? The ladder? The ladder is where we have to go. The ladder's our destination. We got to make this go get stuck, which I believe is on this side, so that we can walk here and go down the ladder. Yo, Brother Moody. The thing you need to do here isn't even the freaking instruction manual. Why would it be in the instruction manual? You know what's hilarious? I mean, thank you for deleting that. But I'm using a third-party program. Even though you deleted that comment, it's still showing it. Oh, this game. Oh, everything. Oh, come on. It's like, close your eyes, and it's like this. It's like, it's still showing me the spoiler. Oh, dang it. It's been decided I can say no more. Well, you know the answer, though. Of course you can't say anything. What did you think? This is open to people who don't know the puzzle. Obviously. Look at his eyes. Some big eyes. You asked a clarifying question. I'm responding that I cannot respond to your question. First, why would this puzzle solution... Okay, you know what? I'm going to defer to the moderator who took care of that because they've played the game. And they deemed it... They warranted it enough to be a spoiler. So I'm going to default to their judgment. It wasn't me that deleted it because I'm not quick enough to do that. So I'm gonna defer to their judgment and say because they deleted it, they consider it to be a spoiler. Even though I can still read it. Because this thing is broken. Damn it. I gotta turn that off. I mean, that's silly. Shoot the goat. I don't have a gun. A lot of streamers think out loud by asking questions themselves. Yes, that is the other thing. Any questions a streamer, especially me, a lot of times I'm also telling you my thought process. I'm not asking, like if I'm going to ask a general question and answer response type of thing, I'll say, hey chat or something. Normally when I'm doing something like this, I'm trying to give you my thought process instead of like saying nothing, because then you're just like, what's happening right now? You're just walking back and forth, not saying anything. That's also another thing. So yes, Sonnenfeld is correct in that. So I honestly don't know what that's why I was a bit confused, because I'm not really sure what you were referring to, because whatever I was talking about was me just talking out loud, trying to tell you my thought process. Do you have items in your inventory? I've been told that I need none of these items to solve this puzzle. It is purely a mechanical thing within the game that I have to solve. And I don't understand how it works. All I know from my perspective is that it involves this. And the goat has to get stuck on this. That's my theory. I just can't figure out how to get this goat stuck on this.
It was a rusted piece of iron.
Thinking out loud has caused problems for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time it's happened. It won't be the last time. But in general, I would say to anyone watching a streamer, if you hear them say something out loud, you should just say, are you asking us a question? Or are you just talking to yourself? I think you should just play it safe whenever you watch a streamer. And just ask. Guesses are okay. Yeah, I've put this now. So if you haven't played the game before, you can open guess. Can you lob one of those sacks at it? No. None of these are clickable. Right? No. None of these are clickable. Every streamer thinks out loud, so it's normal. I would say you would think that, but some people don't. They just assume you're asking a question. I mean, it is what it is. You're the Sir Johnus. When you're asking your chat something, you make it clear. Yes. The problem, though, also is depending on the type of stream, it might be difficult to get a response because I can tell you from what I've seen, a lot of people like to lurk and watch. So I try not to ask too many questions because sometimes people may not be able to reply, or they're not going to reply, or they're away from the keyboards. But yeah, normally if I do have a question, I'll be like, hey, does anyone know? Or I'll directly ask someone who I think, or someone who said that they've played this, I'll ask them and see if they reply. Is there anything on the trough clickable? It's one solid piece of clicking. I thought this might be unique, but it seems to be single. It does have a huge hitbox though. It's like I'm clicking. This is like way off the item, right? But it's still clickable, which makes me think that the rope and the interaction with the rope and the trough, or this iron, has to be that. It has to be that somehow. But I can't figure this out. Oops. Some streamers use a safe word. Yeah, Toiji uses pineapple. Well, I mean, if that's what it's come down to, and the thing is, like, Toiji has to tell people every time she gets a raid in that she has this mechanism because people don't know this, right? But I do know that she does. I think more often than not, her policy is if you haven't played the game, you can help. But I mean, again, it's a game by game basis, and you have to ask. You should ask her first. If you have to get him stuck, would it make sense that the rope would have to be visible for it to get stuck? If you have to get him stuck, would it make... So it's visible here, but there's nothing here to bind him to. I feel like it makes sense for the rope to get stuck here. I mean, you can see the rope when you get knocked. You can see the rope right there. Kinda. But it's not... I don't get a unique interaction icon with it. See, I clicked on it the moment I saw it.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
So where's the metal post is my question. I don't see that metal post anywhere. I thought this was the metal post, but it's not interactable. This thing in the middle is not interactable at all. Where's the metal post? Does it, just, I know you don't see it. See, there's no metal post behind the goat. There's nothing there. See, the rope is here. The rope is here because you can see the rope being tied here. When the goat pulls the rope, you can see it being pulled from here, I think. Maybe. Can you interact with an item like on the rusted item or bend it? I can't get close enough before he hits me. Just sweet. You know, I don't know what you wrote there, Core, but English only. I don't know what that is. And I don't know if that's something as a joke, something just nothing, or is it something insulting? I don't know what you wrote. Can you hold the mouse button down and drag it? Oh, I should probably get up. No, I don't think it worked. If there's a specific sequence to where I'm supposed to click and drag, I can't see it. You just...
Hey, Billy.
No.
The goat was... It was a rust...
No, I don't... Up until this point, I don't see this game doing that. But I don't know. Since you're a doctor, could you make your phrase, I'm calling it in? No, I won't do that. That is also morbid, yes. Her chat is pretty chill. No, but she still has to remind people, so it probably does happen on occasion. Isn't there some item of food or bait you could throw to the left, such as a goat's rope catches? I've been told no inventory item is used to solve this puzzle. Let me see your inventory anyways. There we go. You don't know Tele Francais. No. And besides, still it's an English-only stream. I don't know what you wrote. That is one ugly goat. That's good pixel art, but yeah, he's pretty ugly. He's a goat. There's nothing. I thought I could use the laser. Not the laser. I could use this to combine with this and blind the goat somehow. Is that a pillow? No, it's a dirty Kleenex that is... People assume it's like snot, but it's actually makeup. But I've been told no inventory item is the solution to this. Can you taunt the goat by the iron? He doesn't talk to him other than saying this every time.
Hey, Billy. The goat was... Hey, Billy. The goat... Hey, Billy. The goat's movements were...
If I right-click on it, it does that.
Hey, Billy. The goat... Hey...
Yeah, I can't taunt him.
Hey, Billy. The goat...
I can't, like, talk and do... No. And he just resets and... Yeah. Only two interactable, the goat and the axle. So, yes. Talk animation, icon for the goat. This wheel for this. And that's all I can see. Something seems to have got my goat. Ban that man! No, I'm kidding. Hey Pixels, how's it going? I got this. I should have had it when I did that 30-minute timer. The Team 1 would have been happy. Sorry again, Team 1. Sorry you lost your channel points. Nothing on the wall? No. Not that I can see. No. So, at what point do we all call it collectively together and get someone to tell us the answer? At what point? Do we all collectively give up and let the ones with the answer tell us? You call it now? I think you should still ask more probing questions first. I'm all out of ideas and I tried nothing. So if you have any questions, ask away, Graphicus, if you haven't played this. Can you get to the left? Okay. I'll ask this. Who here's finished the game? Who here knows the answer? Who's still here? Who here knows the answer? Hack and Slash, you know the answer? You're the first person to reply yes in this chat. So, I'm going to ask a question. Do I have to click on one item, then another item? Do I have to click on something first and something else in quick succession in order to solve this? Yes. I have to click on something and then something else. That much I did get. I just can't figure out the combination. That much I did figure out myself, but I just don't know what that combination is. The question is for Hack and Slash. I mean, it's fine. I mean, he typed it first and I saw the answer anyways first. That's probably the most I should ask. I mean, there is one more question I was going to ask. Sonneville, can I ask the second question? Please? Please, Sonneville. Can I ask the second question? Can I ask the second question? I may? Okay. Graphicus. No, Graphicus, I'm sorry. Hack and Slash. I know. Oh, don't shush you! Shush. No, we're not cheating. We're collectively working this out. What are you talking about? There's no cheating. How's it going, Rue? There's no cheating. Okay. Okay. You've already established I have to click on one thing and then another in quick succession. That is correct, yes? Click on one thing first and click on something else, a second thing in quick succession, right? Yes, right? Hack and Slash? Yes. Yeah, correct. Thank you, Sonnenfeld. All right, Hack and Slash. Is the first thing I click on the ground, or do I have to click on another item? Is the first thing I click on ground, or no? I guess that would be my second question. Is one of the two things, is the first thing I click on ground, or no? Like, do I walk to the thing, or do I click on an item? You know what I mean? So ground is not part of this. It has to be an item, then an item, or something. It has to be this first. So he gets up so slowly, then he walks.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
He gets up.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Hack and Slash answered correctly, but I think you misled yourself with that last question. You think I did? What was my question? wait. What was my question? Because I think in my brain had one idea and then I said something else. I have to click on one item and another item in rapid succession. I mean, it did allow me to do that. Oh, no, not that time. That might have just been a glitch. So I clicked on that before I could. So maybe it's the other way? Oh. I feel like it's the other side then. I think... Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't agree with Hack and Slash's answer because it's misleading. So, was the first question I asked misleading, you mean? Or is it the second one I asked that's the problem? So, clicking on one item and then rapidly clicking on... Okay. Clicking on one thing and then a second item rapidly is correct, yes? The second question. Okay. Frankly, it gives me leeway when I click on this, but... For a sec, okay, that might be a scum VM issue then if it's showing me the icon, if it's showing me the ladder. No, did it again. See, it blocks me from clicking on anything else. I clicked on it while he was still in animation, but it didn't register it, so I assume that's incorrect then. The mouth icon, I've tried clicking on the with the mouth icon before.
Hey, Billy.
And it does this.
The goat.
So when he hits me, he'll just get up, walk to it, and say, "Hey, Billy." That's it. He won't do anything else.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
So I was able to... See? I think any male would be, any adult human being would be dead by this many hits by a goat. The amount of trauma, internal bleeding.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
I keep thinking that when I click on the mouth icon when he's going there, I think he's gonna dodge it. It's like, oh, he's gonna dodge it. No, he's not. So,
Hey, Billy. The goat.
If you click the axle from the far
Hey, Billy.
left, does it
The
make
goat
you
res-
move? If you click on the axle from the far left, does it make you move faster to get to it before the goat hits you? If you click from the far left, like from here. So this is as far as I can go. If I click on this, he'll walk here and do this. He won't walk through these sandbags. Is that my opinion
Billy.
as a medical
The
professional?
goat res-
I am a meat popsicle, Ploppy, and I don't know what you're referring to. Are there only 3 places you can click? The iron, the goat, and the ladder. Well, the stairs up, but yes, essentially for this, and this. If you start from the farthest side from it, the farthest side? Farthest side. I mean, I'm on the right side. What the hell? No way. No. Yo, I would be pissed if this is the solution. No, it's not. I can't walk through that. Can you? No, he just walks around the sandbags. He can't. No, he walks back up. Yeah. Unless... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question again to Hack and Slash. At any point in this process, do you click on the ground? Out of the 2 things you click on, is any of them include ground as one of the 2 options? No ground clicking. So it's exclusively an item. Okay. Because I was like, oh, if you click this and click back here, it's like you dodge it somehow. Like you go here and then you go click here. Then no, that doesn't work anyways. So you don't click on ground at any point. What the fuck?
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
First time every time, baby! Woo! Woo! We solved it! Woo! Let's go! I solved it! I'm the greatest adventurer ever! Woo! Let's go! Fuck you, goat!
Where did you get that robot?
I built it. Like it?
It's crap, son.
The goated.
I wasn't looking at the screen when I solved it. You started to run. So the thing is, Slinky, you can't double click to run anyways. It's not like I can double click here and run. He just walks. So it makes sense it's not in the instruction manual because it seems like it's unique only for that one single instance. And I don't think it's a double click situation. It's a fact that you get knocked and you click on the other thing, in which case he gets up to run and pick and then does it. I think that's what happened. I'm actually going to save and reload that because I didn't even see what I did. I wasn't looking at the screen when I clicked on it. So let me save. Let me save. Let me, for my own edification, let's restore, right? Let's do that again. Let's see. I didn't even see, by the way, Bavork, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I was so in the puzzle thing, I forgot to thank you. Sorry, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. So, he has to get hit. He has to get knocked. And then he has to quickly, I think he has to quickly click on the iron. Let's just see. Now, ask me if I'm ever going to play another Broken Sword game after this. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I should mark that, by the way. Okay. Hold on. So we walk here. Yeah, you double click. It's I gotta double check one more time.
The rope by which the goat.
I gotta double check one more time. Hold on. I need to double check. I double clicked by instinct. I didn't single click that. Yo, Joffrin, thank you so much for the gigantified that's not me. Do you see me raging? Do you see me angry in any way? No. Because it was a team effort. We worked together to solve it. We solved it. The people that didn't know the solution, we worked together as a team, and we solved it. I couldn't be happier. I'm very happy. We worked together to solve it. I am not angry at all. I'm very. It's a silly. It's. I want to confirm that you have to double click this, but I'm gonna walk to this and single click this. You single click. You don't have to double click. You can single click it.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Look at its face. Look at its stupid face.
No way was I going near that old goat.
No, there's no double click. It's not a double click. So it's not even something in the instruction manual or anything. It's a single click. Now, hold on. I'm playing this through ScumVM. They might have fixed it. So there's no guarantee that I need to get that as an emote. Can you pause? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. All right. Oh, perfection. There it is. That's the moment. Oh, I gotta get that now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just need to mark that. I need to get that. No, get a better one. It's all right. I need a better one. Oh, my mouse cursor's on top of it now. Shit. Get out of there. All right, I'll fix that. Save. Emote creation. New folder. Goat. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to emote that. Make that into an emote. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out to make that an emote. Okay. Let's go down. So I'm gonna keep the open guesses up, but when I say open guesses, it's just more like if I'm stuck. If it's obvious I'm stuck, then sure, let's guess. But it's not like, oh, come down and just start guessing away. Yeah, so I'm gonna cautiously allow the open guesses going. Let's just go.
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving.
I can pick this up.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
George is so weak.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Oh, do I have to make an imprint with the cement there and then use it on there? Okay. What logic would make the player think that being knocked over on the right first would cause the character run as opposed to him running from the center? You're asking good questions. I think that's something you need to ask the developer. I am curious though. Has anyone played, like, I know Pi said he played the remastered, but has anyone else played the remastered?
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
And if you have played the remastered, well, I guess you know what? I can't ask that question. I can't ask that question because someone here might want to play the remaster, so I don't think I should ask that question. But you know what the question was going to be, but I'm not going to ask. Hey there, Galara. I just passed this part of the game myself recently. It's not a fair puzzle. Well, way to flex. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Congratulations. You're going to play the remaster once you finish? Yes, so I can't ask that question.
The sack contained a fine white powder. The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team.
All right.
The bench had...
Okay. Let's pick it up.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
The question is, did they include the goat DLC, where you can finally play as the goat and learn what happens to it? Learn its story. Learn its pain. Why is it there?
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
Let's use it on here. Oh, stop. That's what I need the water for. Let's go get the water. Let's lock the mouse. Oh, you know what? There we go. Fixed. The goat is playing the game. The goat's like, even I think this game is crap. I'm kidding. This game's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Is it that's a yeah, it's yeah. It's not the worst puzzle I've ever faced. It's not the worst puzzle. I wouldn't say it's the worst puzzle. I mean, it's a bad puzzle. I mean, it sucks as a puzzle. It sucks as a puzzle. But the fact that you have to quickly grab the wire kind of gives you the impression you also have to kind of do something like that. That was why I was like thinking about those lines, was because of the wire puzzle. Picking up the wire in quick succession. So I'm not going to say it's a terrible puzzle. I think the wire puzzle kind of gave you a clue that maybe something time-based stuff would be happening. It's just that having to go from one side of the screen to the other is another detriment to that. Yeah. If you had to like grab the rope or something when you fell, maybe. But I don't know. If limited run did a special edition of Broken Sword, it would come with a goat toy. And you would know that goat toy was like not very good quality. Plop.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Yeah, I think the mouse cursor being available is the clue. The
trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
All right, so we did it. Do I use the flashlight to light it? Does it heat it? No, just pick it up. Do I pick up more? Oh, what? I'll pick up more?
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Oh, there's no more?
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
Okay, there's nothing else. I hope you're picking that up.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Yo, Pi, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. You picked the Incredible Machine. And what's your 1,000 bit milestone? Because you now get to pick that as well. You get to pick both. You know, wait. I didn't look at it. Oh, shit.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
I forgot to look at it. Sorry, we didn't get the flavor text of that. My bad. My choice, eh? All right, I'll make a choice, and we get the Incredible Machine. 30 minutes of the Incredible Machine tomorrow, before Syndicate Wars. Very nice. Thank you again, Pi, for the bits. Very kind of you. Also, helping me figure out the TTS. Thank you. You got to go soon. Oh, you want to do it now? We can do it now. Wait, let this cutscene play out.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Okay, well, I forgot to turn off the faucet, and the basement flooded. Oh well. Right. We're gonna do this here, if you don't mind. But here you go. Roll the dice. Extreme. 10,000 channel points on the line. 10,000 channel points. Of 8-bit is enough points. If you win, you get to keep your points. If you lose your points. Do you want first roll or second roll, 8-bit? First roll or second roll? What do you want? Now that I have a higher quality, you can actually see it more clearly now. First roll. Okay. Ow! Sorry, I hit the microphone. That is a 2. Oh, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. Oh! A 3. A 3. I take your points. I take your points. Thank you for that, 8-bit. Thank you. No, I don't actually think the puzzle's that bad. I'm gonna say that it. I mean, people will probably disagree with me. I do think that wire puzzle, because it is a quick clicking thing, might give you a hint that you have to do it later. So I'm not gonna say it's as bad as. Yeah, I don't think it's as that bad a puzzle. What is this? Wait. What? Oh, yeah.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Oh, so this doesn't... Okay, I guess no new insights have been found? Nothing? Nothing? Alright.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
So, where do we get the plaster from? I thought we used it all.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Wait.
Yes, you showed me before.
How did I get it back? It was stuck. It was stuck in the thing. Okay, that's weird.
Did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
I showed you the red nose, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I don't think I have any other insights. I mean, what else can I do? That's it.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinor at the Croon Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Well, let's go. I don't think she has anything new to tell us.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Oh. Wow.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie. A present for your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense. You and her were made for each other.
Hmm. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But hello. Here's a sandwich for you. Oh, you got it. Nice.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Enjoy your sandwich. Let's go. So where do I go now? We got the Musea Croon. All right. And he also said I should talk to... Is it you?
It was Rosso's sidekick.
Rosso.
Sergeant Moon.
You have an onion. I see. Are you sure it's not garlic? Apparently it's very easy to mistake it.
Onions, baby!
Ah!
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Okay. Wow, that was very nice of you to tell us.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, yes I do.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
So slow. Come on, let's go.
What now, monsieur?
Yes, what now? Alright, let's see. What do we have to talk about here? Shake my hand.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You already asked me that. I told you. No.
Alright.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram? The second son of Lord Barclay Pegram?
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland.
Okay, I guess we're gonna pull on that thread.
Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
I guess we're not gonna ask him, does he know where he is?
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
That's it? We're not gonna tell him that they're trying to like shake down people and okay.
What do you make of this white powder, Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good.
Okay, what about this? Oh, what about the photo? Did I show the photo?
Did I show you this photograph?
Oui.
Oh.
You're still convinced he is the killer?
Absolutely. What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
We're not going to talk about how the guy who gave it to us then got hit by a car by the guy in this by this person in the photo. Ugh. This game sometimes frustrates me.
Would you like to see the gem again?
No. Thank you.
Okay. That's it? That's all the dialogue. Well, how about
Would
this?
you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobart. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
We're never going to well, we shocked the kid, so I guess it makes sense.
So long, Inspector.
At least we got to shock somebody. Sometimes with the way the pixel art is in this game, with the animation and the art, sometimes George, the way he's positioned, he goes from like looking like he's in his 30s to looking like he's in his 80s. Looks all wrinkly sometimes. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that face! Oh my God!
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
He looks like he kind of devolved there. Okay. Shake my hand.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Damn it! All right.
See you later, Sergeant.
Let's go. Musée Kroon. Hey, who's that?
He was a thin-faced, pallid guy with a questionable taste in outlandish clothes. My mother used to dress like that. I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Is that a real place? Holy shit. The place is...
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course.
Of course.
The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
Interesting.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Yeah, I'm not finishing this today.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can I try this first?
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
Okay.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
It is a slightly old map.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Uh-oh. I thought you said she was just a friend there, George. What does it matter if he gets a predatory look in his eye? Do you have a phone? No?
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Okay.
Forget it. Hi, Andre.
Did I show the gem?
Hello.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Why not?
Did I show you this?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
The question is, was there a phone here? Oh, there's that, right? No, that doesn't matter. The guard is still here. Let's go back to... let's go back to, I guess, home base and see if this guy pops up there.
Hi, Nico.
What are you sounding so chipper about?
I'm full of the joys of the fall.
Oh, this is different.
I can't imagine why.
Because Sergeant Moo has given me another lead. The guy who was supposed to collect the gem, Jacques Marquet.
You found him!
He's in a hospital here in Paris. I guess that was the killer's doing, to stop him meeting Pegram.
Maybe. Are you going to try to talk to Marquet?
What have I got to lose?
Plenty.
Let's take another look at the
manuscript. I thought he was going to talk about the manuscript, not look at it. No, my bad. Well, I guess maybe I have to. Maybe there is something relevant. No, maybe. No. Oh.
There's a woman, but the nights through my... There's a guy between them. That's the gem that's the Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure Andre will tell you all about him.
I guess I was supposed to go to the hospital.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Does the hospital pop up? Or is it just streets? Oh, Hôpital. Ah, I see.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
This ambulance looks weird. It looks like a... It looks like a Duplo. It looks like a Duplo truck. Looks weird.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Why?
There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance.
Ice cream truck? I could go for some ice cream. What is that sound?
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from college. The woman managed to look overworked and hassled, though she didn't appear to be doing anything.
Let's talk to the lady first. Shredder? It sounds...
Excuse me?
It's annoying.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
This is weird.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Okay. It's definitely weird sounding. I thought it was a Roomba, but it's not.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Am I related to the client? Oh, this would be a great time to have saved. Shoot. Will they ask for ID? Is that a thing? I guess it is. Oh, they'll say no, I'm not. Oh, they'll say no. But if I say yes, then they'll ask for proof, and then I'll have to, like, fib. Risk it.
Yeah, I'm his long-lost brother.
Jesus. A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age, after a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
You can't see my face right now, but it was in my hands during that entire conversation. Oh my god. Oh god, that was...
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere.
Why'd you say that?
My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Wait, really?
Now, let me see. He was on ward B12, as I recall.
That worked?
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movement, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
What?
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
Yeah.
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No. I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you saying George has a chance? I mean, whoa, 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 whoa.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
What?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Okay, well...
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And
Oh.
I never forget a face.
Look at this eye.
Yes, dear, you...
Okay,
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
let's talk to these people.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Thanks for your help.
You know what? I don't know if it's the whining noise, but I think we'll stop. We'll stop here for today. Whoop. We'll stop here for today. Take a pause there. And we'll pause that timer. 11 hours, 3 minutes, and 59 seconds. That does it for... Oh, that timer's still going. 11 hours, 3 minutes, 59 seconds. The other timer was still going at 2 hours, but that's fine. Oh, the thing is still on me. I forgot about the goat. Oh, sorry. My bad. The goat is off. Yes, that'll do it. We'll be back with it next week. We got past the goat puzzle. That I'm glad in some way I was able to figure it out on my own. So it wasn't a total like give up situation, but I was able to figure most of it out. I was kind of there. So yeah, but it was nice. I'm glad that we all could work together and collectively think this one out. I am kind of sad that in the end that I wasn't even looking at the screen when I clicked on the solution. I was kind of looking and just randomly clicked and it worked. But yeah, I'm glad it worked out. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with Syndicate Wars. The Syndicate Wars playthrough as Church of the New Epoch will continue. On Monday, we also got My Choice as the 1,000 event milestone and 30 minutes of The Incredible Machine. So look forward to that as I try to figure my way on that one. That'll be tomorrow at 7:30. And then Wednesday, we got Down Under Dan. Ugh. The Adventures of Down Under Dan continue on Wednesday. And then Friday will be a new game. And then Saturday should be Wilderms 2, but we'll see. I might have to do something. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the raid again, Toasted Post. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for all the support through bits, resubs. It's good to know that the majority of alerts now, I guess, work through Twitch, so I can delete those things off Mix It Up and ease the pressure on the system. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me. Again, with the follows between the stream and during the stream, the bits, resubs. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Let's go give someone a raid. I also got to do a Balatro run, and that's gotta figure out how to do the Balatro stuff. All right, let's see who's streaming. Let's go raid. Oh boy, let's see what we got on a Sunday. We've got. Let's go from the world of DOS to the world of Windows 3.1. Games with Johnny is playing Nutcracker. It looks like a Wolfenstein clone, but it's in Windows. It might be the same engine. It actually does look a lot like a Wolfenstein game. Or even, actually, you know what it looks like? It looks a lot like Ken Silverman's game. Ken's Quest. No, what's it called? God, what's the name of that game? The kid, when he was a kid, he made that game. It looks a lot like that. Anyways, thanks again for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. No, not Chex Quest. When he was a kid, he made a game. Forgot the name of it. Ken's Labyrinth. That's it, Ken's Labyrinth. That's what it looks like. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I will see you all next time. Bye.